a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me here on the gantry, ready to provide all the tactical observations, is the former England international Sue Smith. And a feeling of all-around excitement given that it is match day 1 in the Champions League. It's Porto against Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Good work from Porto to win it back. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. Quite narrow three in midfield, and then a back four where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And the ball back now with Atletico. Well, gritty rather than pretty right now.
Well, they just can't keep the ball, can they?
Skipping away. Well, he made sure there was absolutely no way through. Crossed into the penalty area. Well cleared away. Well, you never quite know who's going to emerge from the shadows and become a match winner, but this man might be a decent shout. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, I tell you what, if they have any free kicks around the edge of the box, he's going to be the first in line to take it. Obviously, plenty more to his game beyond that too, but his ability from set pieces, it could be a key deciding factor.
Well, the attack fizzled out. Pepe. Delivering it into the box. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Very quick thinking there. Plenty of support here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. A struggle for Atletico to keep the ball. Oh, skipping away. Good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. Alvarez. Trying to connect. And full marks for trying, but very deftly cut out. Wasteful again in possession. And nicely struck. Oh, a brilliant save. Did so well to keep that away from trouble. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. That's a goal! Oh, that is a goal from long range. He won't soon forget. Absolutely right out of the top drawer. Varela. And on to Costa. Top-class defending. Promising attack. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. And he has options available. And a shot from some way out. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
Oh, it's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Alvarez. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending that.
Went in strongly, decisively. Alvarez. Well, that attack collapsed completely. Gabri Veiga. That's useful play. And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here.
The noise levels have just gone up. I think they sense that this is an equaliser coming. It's a big opportunity, this. Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain that it should have been a penalty.
Porto couldn't hang on to it. Last touch gives them a throw-in. Cynical would normally be yellow. Just the challenge that was required. The first half here comes to an end. Back in business then. A lot to like about Atletico's first half performance, but still plenty of work ahead of them. Alvarez. And it's with Bednarik. Atletico leading, and now a corner. And over it comes. Well, in a crowded area, the keeper's done really well to hold on to it. Oh, good vision. And nearly the ideal ball, but a good piece of defending. Griezmann. Not a great challenge. And successfully cut out. Oh, nice work to get past his opponent. And the chance slips away.
Oh, they stopped that really well, didn't they? Really well organised off the ball there.
Griezmann. And he's lost custody of the ball here. You might say he'll be happy with... Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Good weight on that pass. How did they let that attack come to an end? Great effort to keep that one in play. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Griezmann. Intelligent ball. Is it going to be? Oh, it looked really promising for them. Gabri Veiga. And blocked. Nicely timed tackle. Won't do damage on the break. untidy phase of play. Pepe. And firing it. And taking it without any trouble at all.
When you look at the stats, you think, how on earth are they behind? Completely against the run of play. You feel that once one goes in, the floodgates are going to open. They just have to keep going and be positive, though.
Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Pepe. Nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Really good attacking play. Oh, to level the match. Oh, he couldn't put it in.
Well, what a chance to equalise. He's just not clinical enough in front of goal.
Koke. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. What a special goal that would have been.
This is so unlucky. It's such a long way from goal. He took the opportunity and nearly got his reward.
Perfect tackle. That'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. Able to skip past his man.
Yeah, great feat, wasn't it?
Super tackle and they've won possession.
Well, the fans are certainly doing their bit, really pushing the team on. Just need to be clinical now.
And the referee blows for a foul. Very quick thinking there. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. Nothing productive, really. Could pose a threat on the counter. How can they find a late leveller? And the cross into the middle. Oh, a really untidy loss of possession.
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And playing advantage. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points on the board to...
packed stadium. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray and I'm joined by Sue Smith on the gantry, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Leipzig facing Atletico Madrid.
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Something now, and it's opened up. Great attempt, equally good save. We're off and running.
Yeah, great shot, but what a save. That's a real statement of intent from both sides, isn't it?
This is the Leipzig lineup.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-3-3, and they are really good out wide. The relationships with both wingers and fullbacks are great, and the latter constantly providing overlaps to create 2v1 situations. Both have got good delivery, so it's just about getting on the end of things.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. The front three are going to need to link up well and make sure the central striker isn't too isolated. If it's on one side, can the other winger come in and be that second centre forward?
Well, they could still do something here. Ambitious efforts, and that's safe and secure goalkeeping. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Griezmann. That's where it ends.
Yeah, it was nice up to a point and then just lacked that bit of quality, didn't they?
And it's been given as offside. Midfield possession a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. This for the lead. And it's magnificent. That is incredible skill. One to enjoy again and again. That's out of play. It'll be a throw now. Ademola Lookman. Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking forward, and there are choices on, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Ademola Lookman. And the attack collapses. Promising looking ball. Wonderful ball there. And the game will stop. Offside. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. In the centre. Well, that's how to clear it. That's a good spot, well played.
It's great awareness to see the space out wide, isn't it?
Having a try? Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Griezmann. Atletico trying to get things moving. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. This could be dangerous. No way through, possession lost. Deal with it nicely. gathered. Okay. Taking advantage there to win the ball. And the hard work pays off. They won the ball. Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? That's how to play it through. Oh, chances don't come much better. They really should be taken.
They should, and when you're through 1v1, you've got to find the back of the net. You could have just placed it.
Switched on and ready to intercept there. A lot of room out wide for Atletico. And that's where it ends. Ball back with Atletico now. Find reverse gear now.
Yeah, he was just in the right place at the right time. That's class defending, that.
And that's got to be all. Ball rolling again, with Atletico Madrid just the one goal in front. Okay. Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Nicholas Saiva. Very close, but it was rising from the moment it was struck. A really good interception to take the ball.
Yeah, anticipated well there. He was onto that in a flash.
Superb agility to get to that. A marvellous save. It's delivered. And Atletico come away with the ball. Alvarez. Teeing up the chance now. Good tackle results in a throw-in. All one, well read. Those asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, I think he's had a really good first half. Not only his goal, which he took well, but his overall performance. I'm sure he'll look to continue that in the second half.
It's got to be special from there. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
He's beaten his marker here. How to play. Throwing to come. That's a good pass. And that was made easy for the goalkeeper.
Yeah, you're right. The flag's been raised, so it wouldn't have been a goal anyway. We'll be so glad that that's the case.
The ball just won't stick with anyone here. And that is one of the best goals you'll see. Perfect from thought to finish. Vidla Baku. Getting closer. Struggling to keep it here. Working the ball really nicely. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Really well done. This could lead to something. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Any rebounds there. Antoine Griezmann. The ball won back. Oh, great work. What's next? That has stopped any potential danger. Well, here we go. Time for the transition. Saival. Atletico regaining possession. Could take things forward a notch here. Well, he scored, but it's not going to count.
He finished it off nicely, didn't he? But he was comfortably offside.
Threads it through. Free kick, and what a chance this could be. First line of defence has worked. Ball given away. Griezmann. Full time is looming. What do you make of how it stands? Is it that they've just not performed?
Oh, we haven't seen the best of them today. The quality on the ball's been lacking. Felt it was all a bit safe. They've got to be braver on the ball.
Oh, superb save. He's done so well to keep that out. It's been delivered. Strong hands rising high to gather under pressure. Well, any chance has gone for now.
Yeah, the big boots up the field. You can't argue with that, can you?
On they go under no real pressure. And this could be saved and held onto as well. And that will do it. Full time and a really...
Crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. And Derek Ray here on the commentary gantry, joined by Sue Smith, who'll provide all the tactical observations. And match day 1 in the Champions League for these two teams, always an important date on the calendar. What are you expecting?
Yeah, cheers. Well, both teams will be hoping that they can get to the knockout round, so it is important that they pick up the 3 points early on. Just send out a statement to the others. I'm sure we'll see a good competitive match, though.
Now a decent position. And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Yeah, they're playing a 4-3-3. One central striker with the wingers providing the width. A quite narrow 3 in midfield, and then a back 4 where the full-backs, they're going to be expected to get up and down those flanks.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. And the striker today is Donyell Malen. Determined defending. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield.
Yeah, neither side can keep the ball, can they?
Leipzig could be onto something. And he's got to clear his lines. And teammates around him. Chance to shoot. Well, we know they can pass the ball better than this. Zaibat. Mehmet Zeki Çelik. Promising attack. And let's give credit to the defending. Dybala. Excellent vision from Dybala. And the keeper making sure there were no scraps for them to feed on. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Good-looking run. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Oh, nice ball. Leipzig come away with it. Malen. And intercepts again.
Yeah, it's great awareness, that. Positioning was spot on there.
Donyell Malen. Here's Cristante. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, honestly, I didn't mean to jinx them. Just wasn't a very good pass, finally. Leipzig pushing forward with options available. Crossed in there. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Well, a really good run. The danger not over. And putting paid to the danger. Teammates available. Appearing in field. Opportunity. And that's a really good save. But I wonder if shot was the high percentage option there.
Yeah, decent effort, bit unlucky really. The keeper does well to save it though.
He'll have a go here. Well, nearly shaving the crossbar with that powerful effort. Hermoso. Brian Cristante. And they keep it moving. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. A really good pass. Intercepting it intelligently. And support available. With a fine technique. And that is going to do it. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? Brian Cristante. Oh, the crossbar is still reverberating. Well, no way through in the end.
That wasn't far away, was it? They do well to create the chance. They just couldn't quite finish it off there.
Bit wasteful from Leipzig. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Baumgartner. Baku. Wasted possession again. Baumgartner. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Can they do it? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And the danger's still on. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Oh, good-looking run. Played into the box. Oh, disappointing clearance. Oh, fearless. See about the cross. Showing a lot of guile there. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Decent chance. Really good diving save. Over it comes. Well, not a header that worried the goalkeeper at all.
Well, it's nowhere near in the end, but praise has to go to how well they defend this. Just don't give him time to set himself.
Kone. And a lot to like about this attack. Brian Cristante. Oh, that's splendid play. Given us away. Hermoso. Well, that attack collapsed completely.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
Quick counter could be on. Having a shoot. promising for them. Brian Cristante. And a brisk run. Whipped into the box. Well, no damage done. Possession one. What a commitment to defending.
Well, they haven't had too much to cheer for a while, but a goal here would be huge.
Mehmet Zeki Çelik. It's with Hermoso. In the right place to cut out the pass. A goal here could settle it. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Could catch them on the break. Excellent defending. He has teammates around him. From well out. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Attacking possibilities for Leipzig. But nothing comes of it. Hermoso. Can he put it away? He got a good palm on it. Well, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. David Raum. Baumgartner. And there to intervene. And forward they go, chasing the game. Shot is on! Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Well, the corner it is, and they know they've got to be opportunistic at this stage of the game. So full time it is. will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in their ranks, but it's anyone's guess who will come out on top. It's Leipzig, they face Manchester United, and it's live on EA TV. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. I'm Derek Ray at the microphone, and joining me for match commentary is Stuart Robson. And there's always that tingling feeling on match day 1 in the Champions League. It's RB Leipzig up against Manchester United.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And here's how Leipzig will line up.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 formation with a centre forward and two wingers. So it's important that the midfield players give support to the striker whenever the ball goes wide. They can't allow him to be isolated.
Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Diogo Dalot starts alongside Luke Shaw as fullbacks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Diogo Dalot. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. And the ruling is offside here. And a shot from miles out. Casemiro. United struggling to keep possession here. Mateus Cunha. Bruno Fernandes has it. He's in with a chance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
Cross. Oh, that's a super piece of defending.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
Christoph Baumgartner. And he has options available. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
Super pass. And a high degree of difficulty now for the keeper.
Well, he's just pulled off a brilliant save there. That had goal written all over it.
Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Baumgartner. Raul. Regained possession. Diogo Dalot. Oh, useful ball. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Oh, danger here. Can he put it away? Well, perhaps should have been the opener.
Yeah, it stays level, but that was a big opportunity.
Baku. It's a very attractive passing sequence. A fine block. Casemiro under the cosh. Diogo Dalot. Possession ceded by United. Now opening things up. Oh, did so well to cut it out.
Yeah, that's just got them out of trouble there.
Casemiro. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Given away by Manchester United. Attempt from distance, not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
Casemiro. United finding space on the wing. Manoeuvring infield. A fine reading of the situation. with the ball again. And the through ball. Put it in. And good hands there from the keeper. Mateus Cunha. Vermo. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense.
Yes, such a clever reader of the game, isn't he?
Mateus Cunha. Playing with patience. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. Danny Deval. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. Maybe dangerous here. Interception to snuff out the danger. Ready to break, perhaps. Who can he pick out? Chance here. The save was a good one. And there it is, the half-time. So they get the second half going here. Vermo. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Delivered into the box. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Zayvite. Good move in the making from Leipzig. And defending as a unit.
They won the ball at just the right time there.
Here's Luke Shaw. Vermo. Now Casemiro. Diogo Dalot. Can they set up a chance? Might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect.
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He's struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't gotten the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
We'll catch them on the break. Oh, they were in a decent position too. Uedraogo. Baumgartner. Leipzig moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? There's still an issue here. Well, the move breaks down. Maguire. Now Casemiro. Vermo. Bruno Fernandes. Diogo Dalot on the ball. Leipzig have possession again. Nicolas Zayvite. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vermo. Decent looking pass. And played in. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Casemiro. And he has options available. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Such an Ambitious run. It's a nice-looking ball. It's a neat move. Long way out. And just wide of a target. Goal kick.
Well, I think the goalkeeper had it covered, but it was a decent effort, though.
Fernandes. Released it nicely. Leipzig doing well to regain possession here. Diogo Dalot. And the free kick awarded to Manchester United. Quarter of an hour remaining here. Won't work out. Well, the threat could be there. The right place to cut out the pass.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming. But it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch.
It's an opportunity! Oh, what a wonderful save to keep it even!
Yeah, that has just saved the game for his team. Brilliant stuff.
And suddenly on the front foot. That will be a United throw. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. Well, we can see what they're trying to do, but not a memorable passage of play.
Yeah, I've been really disappointed with some of the passing.
What to like about that pass? Given away by Manchester United.
Well, there it is. Leipzig have completely dominated the possession in the last 15 minutes and played some really good football. They just need to have the end product and they'll surely win the game.
Now can they win back possession and carve out another chance for themselves? What a magnificent pass. But in fact, he's taken up an offside position.
Oh, that's frustrating. He just took too long to see the pass.
Still level here, but Manchester United making a push near the end. Decent idea. Must take the lead here. Well, a vital interception to snuff out the danger.
Oh, he showed great awareness there. That was a vital piece of play.
There will be 1 minute added on at the end. And there's the referee's whistles. crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Good evening to you from a city that has become one of Germany's most visited in recent years. We're in Leipzig. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And it's the opening match day in this season's Champions League competition. It's RB Leipzig facing Porto.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Showing a good reading of the game. Now let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
He read the situation defensively and did his job. Pepe. Could be dangerous. And a wild attempt from distance. Not one for the highlight reel, Stuart.
Well, that's a waste. He had much better options there.
What can they do from here? It'll be a corner. Who's going to get on the end of it? Oh dear, up a dead end. It was promising.
Well, they certainly got their defence in shape. Absolutely right there.
This is an excellent run. Long distance effort. Keeper did his job. And teammates around him. Perfectly positioned to take it away. Nicely struck. Well, it ended up being easier for the goalkeeper in the end. Christoph Baumgartner. Top-class defending. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Corner. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Not a bad idea to take it with the head.
Yeah, lovely bit of play, but it's made by such a good cross.
Gabri Vega. Shot is on! Well, I'll tell you what, surprising everyone by taking on the shot from that range.
Yeah, that was certainly a good effort from that sort of distance. Really struck it cleanly.
Now, options are plenty. Oh, he's gone for goal! Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend.
Well, Leipzig have just raised the tempo here, and that should have put them in front. It's a good game now.
Well, having been denied by the woodwork, now the focus is on keeping the opposition at bay. And the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Nicolas Seiwald. Very effective pass. He'll try his luck here. And denied again. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Oh, had to stop that one. An opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Can he put it away? Really doughty defending. Smart defending.
Read it really well.
Vega. It's there for it. Well, he didn't miss by all that much. Wide in the end. to intercept. Varela. And goes for goal! Well, in actual fact, it ended up being a simple claim for the keeper. Wasteful again in possession. Varela. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Well, attacking possibilities. But they took care of the situation defensively. And teammates around him. And no worries for the goalkeeper. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending.
Well, Porto have certainly controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come, but it's certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Well, not away properly. Well, no way through in the end. Oh, read it really well. He knows what he's doing defensively.
That was certainly looking dangerous, wasn't it?
So the whistle then. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Baumgartner. Takes it on. And safely dealt with. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, they would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Tremendous block.
He just got himself into a really good position there.
There to take it away. And support available. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Uedraogo. Disappointed. It looked promising. Pepe. Well, good idea. Splendid challenge, that. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Good progress there. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Varela. A good vision there. Uedraogo. Quick thinking defensively. And Varela with it. Did well to win the ball back. Good through ball. Shot from long range. Well, it would have been spectacular had it gone in, but was that the best choice?
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
Pepe. attacking ball from a long way out. The keeper getting both gloves on the ball. Baku getting in there to intercept. Really good build-up, but no end product. Counter-attacking chance. Crossing possibilities. And he couldn't worry the keeper with that effort. And he has options available. And the keeper grabs it.
Those stats really do paint the picture. So many chances, but yet little end product. But surely the breakthrough's coming.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Smart defending. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. What a block!
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Baku. Well, here they are on the attack. Can they go on and win the game? And the keeper does his job. Brilliant contest, this.
Well, how important will that save be? That's a great piece of goalkeeping.
Francisco Mora. Oh, that's a really good run. And that's a very good parry.
Time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Well read to ease the pressure. Now breaking at pace, potential danger. Well, unfortunately, it fizzled out in the end. Raul. Pushing for the winner. Good attempt. Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gets them victory. Mora. And in the right position to read it. Good-looking pass. But how well he did to cut that one out. Good-looking cross. Well, pretty straightforward. So full time it is.
clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm your commentator, Guy Mowbray, delighted to be in the company of Stuart Robson, and we're good to go with match day 1 of the Champions League. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on FC Porto.
As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension, but these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Here's how the home side lines up.
Well, this system gives them a good defensive base. A well-drilled back four, a solid midfield with wide players tucking in, and two forwards who can press the ball. But does it provide enough fluidity going forward? I'm never sure.
This is the visitors' team for today.
Well, for a while, everybody played with a 4-4-2, and it can still be a very good system. But it does rely very much on your front two getting the better of their markers, and the wide midfield players being good in 1v1 situations. Let's hope they play it well today.
Brilliant. More of that, please. Good work. They've got it back. Oh, that's been won really smartly. A marker done for. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Varela. That's a good pass. They've come away with the ball. Koke. Julian Alvarez. This has to be. Probing, but the target won't open. Decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now.
Well, they defend those areas really well.
Pepe. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. Played in, and this could be an exhilarating move, but no way past a fully switched-on keeper. Pepe. Good work to beat the challenge. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. It's a long way out. But well watched by the goalkeeper and not one for the highlights. Good work to regain possession. Varela. All one, well read. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. And it's been well watched by the goalkeeper. Played into the box. Put it away, but not far. And the play breaks down. Great instinct there to cut it out. A chance to get in behind with that. Well, this is a bit of a scramble.
At the moment, the passing is sloppy. Neither team have found their rhythm so far.
Taking this on. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
That was a really clean strike. Certainly a good effort.
Griezmann. Oh, brilliant anticipation. And superb technique to get past his man. And that's been ruled as offside. Ball one back. Working the ball really nicely. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Having a go for goal! Able to get a body in the way.
Just an excellent piece of defending there.
Just a little untidy. Julian Alvarez. Good cross into the middle. Hurried clearance, still plenty of threat. And that must be so disappointing for them. Varela. Intercepted, great reading of the game. Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. But that's where it ends, with the ball won this time. Chance to go ahead. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away. And he's having a go. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
And there's the whistle, and that will do it. The play is set, the whistle sounds, and the second half begins. Brilliant. More of that, please. He's backed himself here. A chance to get in behind here. But it's offside, surely not by much.
Well, that's so tight, isn't it? But on this occasion, he doesn't get the benefit of the doubt.
A promising move stalls.
Really snuffed out the danger there.
And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
No, it certainly wasn't, and his teammates aren't particularly happy with him.
And there's the benefit of working to win the ball. Good work to recover possession. Beaten easily here. They're in here. That was a chance to open the scoring.
Yeah, the build-up deserved a better finish, really.
A really good interception to take the ball. Seen. That's bordering on the miraculous. He will never, ever score a better goal than that. Ball taken away from them. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off. There won't be any rebounds there. Varela. Atletico come away with the ball. Could be setting something now. It's to equalise. Good save from the keeper. That's a fantastic steal. Now to push forward.
Yeah, great pressure there.
And the chance slips away. Griezmann. Chance now for a quick transition. Lovely weighted pass. Oh, heroic tackle. chance gone. Julian Alvarez. Oh, good vision. Onto it, in on goal. And they've got it back now. Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Griezmann. Gutsy move to block it. Really well done. This could lead to something. Good work to beat the challenge. Probing, but the target won't open. Lovely ball. This could lead to something.
Well, Atletico are nearly there, and their fans know it. Just listen to the support they're giving their team. Not long left now.
Ball back with Atletico now. And superb technique to get past his man. Well, they certainly still believe this looks promising. Now, this has to be. Oh, it's in! Back from the brink with a timely equaliser. Great instinct there to cut it out. Whistle goes, free kick given. It almost seemed ambitious. That's maybe putting it politely.
Yeah, he certainly won't be taking the next one, that's for sure.
No time to dwell on the ball. Oh, that's been won really smartly. It's more or less next goal wins time. Could this be it? Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Yeah, I don't think he'll be trying that again in the near future.
Not so much given away as cleverly won.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
And the referee's whistle brings... dull evening, but hopefully the game will be quite the opposite. My name's Guy Mowbray, delighted to be joined by Sue Smith for commentary. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Atletico Madrid and they take on Leipzig.
Yeah, thanks a lot. Well, both teams will have high hopes of getting to the knockout stages. We just think a quick start, gaining control of the game early, that's going to be key. Hopefully we'll see a good match.
Here's how Atletico Madrid line up. Oh, that's fine goalkeeping. Just about able to get fingertips to it. And a corner to come. And it's gone behind. Chance gone. Attack over. And Atletico regaining possession. Looking like they mean business here. And this could be. And it's been missed. That was a wonderful chance.
Oh, they should have taken the lead there, and what a good start that would have been.
Switched on and ready to intercept there.
Yeah, he was on to that before it even happened.
And the chance slips away. Julian Alvarez. Well, he's lost the ball, and any chance has gone. Over the top and in on goal. Now, this has to be. Still a problem. It's 1-0. The first blow struck very early. So off we go at 1-0. Griezmann. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Starting to get interested here. And it didn't miss by much.
Oh, it didn't. That's close. And it was such a great opportunity to go further ahead.
Closed it down well. Not stopping him yet. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product.
Well, they managed to snuff that out quickly, didn't they?
That set up the chance. Throw in here for Leipzig. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. Alvarez. Alvarez. Lovely setup. Attack that's come to nothing. Atletico trying to get things moving. This could level it. And there's the equaliser. It's all square again. So they're level at 1-1 and off they go. David Round. Baumgartner. Good patient build-up. No way through with that. Ridla Baku. And it just didn't happen for them.
Oh, I thought they were in there. Probably should have done better, really.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A good advantage played by the ref. Well, he really wound that up, and he was very close to scoring.
He's so unlucky not to score. I didn't think he'd shoot from there, but nearly got his rewards.
Saival. Teeing up the chance now. Good save, and look where it's gone. Danger dealt with.
Well, you sense it's just a matter of time before they do score here. Certainly piling the pressure on now. Really should be ahead.
Really good interception to take the ball. The play just breaking down a little here.
Definitely, it's a real scrap, isn't it? They don't seem to be on the same page, do they?
Here they go, the attack is on. But it will now be tidied up and cleared away. Oh, that's really well cut out. Lookman. Alvarez. And that's won back nicely in a good area. Asking quite a lot to score from there. That's missed by quite a bit.
Oh no, what's he doing there? That's an opportunity wasted. It's got to be a perfect shot to beat the goalkeeper, and that wasn't.
Keeping it nicely, just waiting to pounce and put themselves in front. He took a chance, but it was well timed.
Yeah, he was really committed there. He did well.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? And on that whistle, the first half comes to an end. Back to it then, the second half begins. Could be dangerous. One of those why not moments, and we've just seen why not.
Well, I'm not sure why he's gone for goal there, Guy. It's the wrong option. No accuracy on that whatsoever.
Good work from Atletico to win back possession. Could be setting something now. Nicely won to see off the threat. Okay. Promising move. Now what happens from here? Promising looking ball. Well, that's how to clear it. Julian Alvarez. Scruffy play, ball lost. Super tackle, but the danger not dealt with. Not going any further for now. Denied again. Ball takes a deflection, corner.
Well, the crowds are up for this. They haven't had too much to cheer about for a while, but this is a big chance.
Well, that's a really terrific claim under a fair bit of pressure. And of all the players we're watching today, would you agree that he'd certainly get good marks so far?
Oh, they're in on goal here.
And it's given away. And into the last 30 minutes now. That's not a bad-looking ball. It's nice possession. Is there a goal to take the lead coming? And that's been given away.
Oh, you can't lose it there. It's just not good enough.
Plenty of space to attack now. And that's a shame for them. Nothing doing. Julian Alvarez. Atletico Madrid push forward with options available. They've given it away here. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Well, maybe he saw the keeper off his line, but it always looked like going over the top. Pass was read, and the ball has changed hands. They've got 20 to go in this one. Lovely ball. This could lead to something. Working hard to win it back there. Played through nicely, but it was being tracked all the way. Well, look at the room they've got to attack now. Well, it was a chance, but it's gone now.
Yeah, it almost came off, didn't it?
Midfield possession, a key part of the game. Right now, no part of this game. Alvarez. And that's not going to cut it. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. If they want to win it, this could be the chance. Closed it down well. This could get interesting. We'll have a go here. And that's safe and secure goalkeeping.
Well, what an atmosphere inside here. The fans are really getting behind them. They want to win this as much as the players. There's so little time left now.
Winning the ball back and in a promising position. Superb technique to get past his man.
Oh, what a lovely bit of skill there.
Oh, that's really well cut out. Looking good here for one more chance to win it. Big chance. And it's there! What a moment to take the lead. And we're back underway at 2-1 now. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Is incomplete, nicely won, and that's the final whistle. Off in a clash that will captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray with the former Arsenal and West Ham midfielder Stuart Robson alongside me. And it's time to kick off the UEFA Champions League season. It's Roma, and they take on Leipzig.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Here's the Roma team sheet. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in the centre-back positions. And the main striker in the side is Doniel Marlon. And the keeper reads it well and saves. Played into the box. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Who got in the way of it?
Well, that's defending of the highest quality.
Need to be better with the ball. Cristante. Mario Hermoso. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Now, can someone attack this? Real chance. A vital block. An ambitious try. Well, he really wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Well, I have to say, that was a really good effort. He struck it so cleanly.
And able to come away with the ball. Celik. Cristante. Wound that up, but he was very close to scoring.
Yeah, you're right, Guy. From there, that was a really good effort.
He's beaten his marker here. Decent chance. Oh, that was hit hard, and it's gone over the top. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Now there might be a chance as they keep it moving. A promising move stalls.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
It's back and forth, but nobody's taking charge. Oh, could that be special? And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Well, he hits it cleanly, and it's a very good strike, but just not on target.
Mario Hermoso. Cristante. And that has stopped any potential danger. That's a good ball. Decent effort. Oh, it so nearly crept in. Great awareness to push that one clear. Over it comes. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Marlon. Well, he went for power and got plenty of it, but it's whistled wide. Baku. That's a good pass. Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And they might be in. Gonna try his luck. Oh, it was a why not moment, that. And he wasn't far away.
Well, he won't strike a football much better than that. That certainly had the keeper worried.
That's not going to cut it. Mario Hermoso. He takes aim. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. All one, well read. Have a go. But well watched by the goalkeeper, and not one for the highlights. Ridla Baku. Oh, could be a chance here. Well, speculative effort. Well, from so far out, it didn't appear to be the best option. Close, though.
Well, he has such good technique. He really did hit that well. He certainly came close there.
Could be something happening for them now. Kone. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And on that whistle, the first half. Second half underway, and still we wait for the deadlock to be broken. Here's the switch, nice ball.
Yeah, that could cause some problems now.
And it's been cut out, there's the turnover. Lovely setup. Christoph Baumgartner. Now a sense that something could happen from this. He seemed to have struck that nicely, stroked towards goal maybe too well. Hermoso. Zeki Celik. Guadio Manu Kone. Decent chance this, and it's been safely dealt with. Moment of misjudgment there. Flag up here, offside. Played in with that. Not so much given away as cleverly won. Delivered into the middle. But the flag is up for offside.
Well, he's got to have a look around him there. That's a waste of a great opportunity.
Bit sloppy in possession. Oh, good strike! Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Delivered into the box. And he makes a save that's as easy as it gets. Worth a try. You only remember those when they go in. Mario Hermoso. Guadio Manu Kone. And we have 30 minutes left. Working the ball really nicely. And the promise of something happening is over. Nicholas Seival. Perfectly anticipated, really well won. And they went too soon, it's offside. Has to turn them around. Well, that's not going to cut it. Now the chance for them to pull forward. Oh, could be here. Chance for the lead, and he's won the ball to stop the goal.
What a tackle that was.
A promising move stalls. Ryan Cristante, looking like they mean business here, and stopped in their tracks with a change in possession. Served through on a plate here. Oh, look at this! And a firm grip kept on the ball. Mario Hermoso. Cristante. Hermoso. Dybala. And the shot thwarted. It's a corner and possibly the chance to go in front.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
I'm afraid that's careless. Malen. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. It's a really good break, this. And the counter fizzling out in the end.
Yeah, I think they should have done that a lot quicker.
Having a try, but it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. Guadio Manucone. On they come, edging closer to a piece of late drama. Chance to go ahead, back off the post. Ooh, got in the way of it. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Moving in quickly and moving forward. And a cross into the area. What can he do now? Fearless block. Takes the shot, got behind it and kept it out. And that's a corner. It could be decisive. And in a crowded area, the keeper's done well to hold on to that. And the attack collapses. Hermoso.
Well, the fans are making so much noise here. They believe the winner's coming, but it needs a moment of inspiration for one of those players out on the pitch. What a finale we've got.
Now, can he get the cross in? And that one is got away. They won't be going any further.
That's the way to defend in those situations. Excellent stuff.
Cristante in a handy position now for a late winner. And that will do it, the full-time whistle.
Coming up, and every reason to believe this will be a compelling contest. Two teams with quality in them. And here we are at one of the great venues for football anywhere in the world, Old Trafford in Manchester. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And a real feeling of all systems go. It is, after all, match day one in the Champions League. It's Manchester United versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Well, it might well be a game to savour. Manchester United kick off. Well, Manchester United have chosen this particular shape. Luke Shaw starts with Diogo Dalot in the fullback positions. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But The three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Really fine piece of defending play to break us up.
Well, they've defended that really well. They look very organised there.
It's a fine United move in the making. Lukeba. Lovely ball. And they find a gap in the defence. Long-range effort. Well, he's bound to be disappointed with himself. Not a great effort, Stuart.
Well, the less said about that, the better. Not a good decision from him.
Mbumo. Now Casemiro. Oh, nice ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. And taking it away. Plenty of support here. But quick thinking defensively. And passing it through. Well, it was close, but offside nonetheless.
Well, it's a matter of inches there, but he just went a fraction too early.
Given away by Manchester United. Christoph Baumgartner. Just no confidence on the ball from either side. It's looking promising. And taking it without any trouble at all. Given away by Manchester United. Nicely cut out. Excellent vision. But no, just offside.
Well, it was close, and it is offside. The assistant got that absolutely right.
Smart defending. Maybe dangerous here. Firing it towards goal. Well, the keeper did his job. Didn't really have to work hard, in all honesty. Casemiro. Mbumo. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Baku. But he's certainly not alone. Nicely struck, and couldn't quite square the game. Close.
Well, it's certainly a decent effort, but not quite good enough. They still trail here.
Oh, good idea. Trying to connect. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. Baku, and Leipzig unable to retain possession. Vermeer. Will it go in? Oh, I must say, it looked as though they were going to jump even further ahead, but that was sensational goalkeeping. Well, a powerful effort, but not threatening the goalkeeper, and he'll be disappointed. Baumgartner. Clean challenge. Goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And so the first half story has been... Well, the ball rolling once more. Leipzig trailing after the first half. Can they come up with a response here in the second? Zaiwald. United finding space on the wing. Real chance! Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending.
Oh, he's shown great awareness there.
Casemiro. United might be able to cash in. Real chance. And getting in the way of that, superb defensive play. The pressure was high, and they could be in here. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. Uedraogo. Now, who can he play it to? Oh, tremendous vision. In the perfect position to read it. Well, it looked as though Bruno Fernandes was enjoying himself in the first half. Interested, as always, to get your assessment of his performance.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Well, a touch too heavy there. 30 minutes left for play. Ready to break, perhaps. Fine cross into the middle.
Well, as you can see, United have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes, and with it have created some great openings. It certainly looks as though they get another before too long.
Not a very complicated catch for the keeper. That's a good pass. A tremendous block. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Diogo Dalot. Vermeer. Good patient build-up as they try to fashion something. Well, sadly, too straight to worry the goalkeeper that time. Uedraogo. Trying to open them up. That is really alert defending, just when the situation looked dangerous. Given him too much space. Decent pass. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Good work to win the ball back by United. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. promising, but a goal kicked the outcome.
For me, that was a chance gone begging.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. Plenty of support here. And a fine cross. Well, not away properly. Oh, good strike! Untidy little passage in midfield there. Burmo. Well, that's a fine-looking pass. And defensive play to be applauded. Could be a chance to break.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can United find that moment of magic to win the game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Chance to play it in. Can they forge ahead? No! And all because of the goalkeeper. Margins, margins.
Well, he has done well there, but he should have won the game. They probably won't get another chance now.
Beautiful pass. The prospect of settling the game. Oh, reacted so quickly. Oh, this forthcoming corner might just do it. Could be their last chance to hit the front in the dying moments. Ready to break, perhaps? And successfully cut out.
Yeah, that's the way to win the ball back. Good reading of the game.
Promising pass. And there's the whistle, all even. occasion we all relish as football fans. Non-stop hype all week long, and now for the action. And hello from the city on the Douro. We're in Porto at the Estadio do Dragão. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And there's nothing quite like the feeling of the opening match day in the Champions League. It's Porto versus RB Leipzig.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And a look at the starting lineup for Porto.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
And let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers here, but I'm just a little bit worried that the centre forward could become isolated. Therefore, the midfield players need to get forward as much as possible in this 4-3-3 shape.
Baku. Wasn't a great clearance. Crucial piece of defending.
Well, that's why he's so highly rated.
Francisco Moura. Super pass. Cynical would normally be yellow. And touched onto the frame of the goal. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And slipped through beautifully. And just narrowly wide in the end. Annoyingly, there it breaks down. Free kick is what's been given. Oh, good effort, but what a save! Full credit there. Varela. Pushed up. Porto have given us away. Has a goal! And a lone reaction to tip it over. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, still an issue here. And problem solved for now. Maybe the ideal pass. Real chance. In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. And back underway. 1-0 it is. He couldn't find a teammate, unfortunately. And a throw-in to come. Vega. Fantastic ball. Uedraogo. Danger building. This could be the equaliser. Oh, a challenge of the highest order.
Yeah, top-class defending. That was a threatening attack.
Good idea. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Baumgartner. He read it well defensively. And hit with ferocity. And the keeper stretching to deny him. Who can he pick out? And a good-looking ball. In behind. And that was goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
It's absolutely remarkable. His reflexes were brilliant there.
And the degree of difficulty wasn't all that high in terms of the save. That's a good-looking pass. And halted in his tracks. Not the worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Referee spotting the transgression. When you fire it as close to goal as that, You deserve a bit of credit.
Yeah, from that distance, it's a terrific effort.
Well, terrific skill. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Now the counter-attack looks on. And there it breaks down. Foiling his opponent completely. A sloppy passage of play.
Well, they've got to show more composure on the ball, haven't they?
Moving it forward, but really sticking to their task defensively. Baumgartner. Oh, wonderful bit of skill. Free kick, it had to be. Couldn't get it past that human barrier. Succeeded in blocking it. Oh, it looked really promising for them. This looks more than decent. Takes it on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Baku. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And going for goal! A chance then for the respective managers to address their charges. And the ball is moving again. Work to do for Leipzig in this second half. Read it well. On the shot! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate.
Yeah, he really did anticipate where that ball was going.
Oh, fancy footwork. And after the cross, defensive action called for. Very quick thinking there. And quick thinking defensively. Decides to shoot. An alert reaction to tip it over. And over it comes. Well, they could break at pace. Just fizzled out completely. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Yeah, good first half performance, obviously with the goal, but with so many chances falling to him, you wonder whether he could have had 2 or 3 by now. But I wouldn't be too surprised, though, if he ends up with the match ball, as he does look a real threat.
What a vital intervention. And Leipzig regaining possession. Well blocked, but he must clear it away. Vega. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Quick counter could be on. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move. Just couldn't quite cap it off.
effective challenge put in. Asking for trouble, really, with that challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, using the space really well, you've got to say. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. And slipped through beautifully. Well, he moved into an illegal position.
Well, he had the vision to pick out the through ball, but he couldn't play it quite quickly enough.
Oh, useful ball. And put from long distance. Well, the accuracy wasn't quite there.
Yeah, it's a nice try, but not quite good enough.
Baumgartner. Really getting stuck in. Decent looking pass. Well, they call him a problem solver.
Yeah, he did so well to block the route there.
Baumgartner. And Leipzig in a position of menace. Well, not clear yet. And a goal it is. But in all honesty, the keeper should have done much, much better. Alberto Costa. Using space on the opposite flank now. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Leipzig couldn't keep it. Wasteful from Porto. Well, what's the referee going to do now?
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Nice looking pass. On the attack, as there to be late excitement. Well, not the end result he had in mind.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
Well, strong play here.
Oh, he's done well to keep hold of it there.
Well, doesn't get away with it. Free kick given. Raum. Good distribution. Well-timed tackle. Francisco Moura. Oh, breezing past him. Must be! Oh, he saved it well. Passes like that, very much in his repertoire. A goal here might win it. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. There we have it, the 90-minute...
want to miss. Welcome to you from the Vitality Stadium in Bournemouth. I'm Guy Mowbray, and it's a pleasure to be joined by Stuart Robson in the commentary box. And hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Bournemouth, and they take on Arden.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Here's the Bournemouth lineup.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
Beautifully weighted ball. Good job done to keep it. Christie. Well, speculative effort. And it's a wild, wild attempt from range, not one for the highlights.
Well, we know he can hit them from that sort of range, but that was a poor effort in the end.
A little sloppy on the ball there. Well read to gain possession. Struggling to keep the ball there. That one's gone out. Throw in to come. Great instinct there to cut it out. A promising move stalls. Now a sense that something could happen from this, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. And the game will stop. Offside. We could watch that sort of skill all day. Now, this has to be. The ball taken away from them. Jordi Classy. And it's pinched, read his mind there. Found a way through. Game brought to a halt. A free kick given for that.
If you'd like more ticket details, have a look at the club website or contact the ticket office for more information.
Professionals would say that had to be done. Too much on the pass and over the byline for a goal kick. Oh, lovely skill to beat his marker.
Ah, that's really clever.
Oh, super challenge. He stopped a certain goal. Promising forward burst. Oh, he's done well to get past his man. Oh, he caught that with everything he's got, but it's missed the target. The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Perfect through ball. It's in! Deadlock broken. And just how crucial could that prove to be? Taking a chance. Oh, the keeper reacts in an instant.
He did so well to stop that, didn't he?
Chance to level maybe here from the corner. Well, that's not going to cut it. Good job done to keep it there. To square things up. And it's in! The lead has gone in an instant, and we're all square again. Marcos Senesi. Just lacked the required finesse with that one.
Yeah, right idea, just the wrong execution.
They need to be better on the ball than that. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Goes for goal! Well, not the easiest of saves, but you'd expect him to probably stop that. Well, it might have been a chance, but it's come to nothing with that. Closed it down well. Now a sense that something could happen from this. Ivan Nielsen. Oh, could be here. Ball given away. Making decent progress here. Taking this on. And that was hit from some distance and didn't miss by a great deal.
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. And that brings the first... Square as we kick off the second half. One moment could decide this one. Chance to move ahead. Superb reactions to cancel out a brilliant effort. Off the defender and a corner to come. That's gone straight behind. It's a complete waste. Right position to cut out the pass. All a bit chaotic, this.
No surprise we've seen possession change hands quickly. Neither side able to dominate.
Does well to keep it in. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Chance this could be. Off the upright. Well, it comes to nothing in the end.
Well, Bournemouth are getting closer. That was so unlucky. They're playing some really good attacking football at the moment.
Ball one, well read. He's certainly had a decent game so far, or maybe better than that. I think it's fair to say he hasn't disappointed.
Yeah, he played well, I thought. When he had the ball, he made the right decisions, and he certainly affected the game.
That's as precise as they come. Going for the blast on goal there, but accuracy has been sacrificed for power. The pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. Eva Nielsen. They've given it away here. A bit too eager there, free kick given. Well, speculative effort, but he can't prevent the follow-up. No wonder he's furious, and he's got every right to ask questions of the defence. Where on earth were they? The ball is lost, and the chance has gone too. Good ball in behind. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. No stopping him there. That's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Truffet. Tavernier. And they've come away with the ball. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Played in, and this could be. The ref says that's a foul, and that's a penalty. For an even firmer grip on the game. And they have paid the penalty. It's been dispatched. So it's 3-1 now, and off they go once more. The momentum is lost.
Well, that was excellent defending. Just made it very difficult for them.
Pass was read and the ball has changed hands. Opportunity here. Absolutely stunning defending. And it's given away. We've entered the final 10 minutes. Just a little untidy. And superb technique to get past his man. And the whistle goes, free kick awarded. Setting up the chance. Chance to get back in this. Oh, that's how to win the ball. And the ball comes in, and it's hit the post. Mightily unlucky.
Yeah, of course it's a chance, but he did most things right there.
Oh, an ambitious try. Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
Not a good decision from him. That's a waste of possession there.
Truffet. Tavernier. That will keep the attack moving nicely. And the attack is over.
Well, that's a good turnover, isn't it?
could be here. And it's on here. And again. And it looked as though the chance was on, but they've lost it. And that's the final win. Ready to go head-to-head in a match brimming with excitement. It's a showdown you don't want to miss. A warm welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray and Sue Smith is alongside me for commentary, and hopefully we've got some goals and drama on the way. It's Real Sociedad and they take on RZ.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off though and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
And it's pinched, Reddy's mind there. Here's how the home side lines up.
It's a 4-5-1. The midfield will be crowded and they'll be looking to win the battle in there. It's essential they don't sit too deep and the midfielders advance to support the lone striker.
Struggling to keep the ball there. Well read to gain possession. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it.
Yeah, there's not much space. They just can't keep it. They just need to be more precise in their passing.
Oh, good strike! Oh, against the post. Well, that promising attack has been stopped.
Well, that was a good attempt, and they're unlucky not to be in the lead. They've started really well, and they would have deserved that, you've got to say.
Now, what about this? And he's lost it at the moment when the chance was on. Trying his luck, and a firm grip kept on the ball. Mendes. Guedes. Let's cross the line. It'll be a throw. Gonzalo Guedes. This could get interesting. Oh, that's really well cut out. Oh, it was a why-not moment, that. He wasn't far away.
Well, he's certainly full of confidence to attempt a shot from there, and it's really close to going in.
It's sloppy in possession. Starting to get interested here. Could turn out to be a really good ball. Having a try. You can feel the frustration after that. Possibly should have hit the target. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. And he'll have a go here. Oh, yes! As clean a strike as you'll ever see. What What a goal! That's not going to cut it. Gomez. Oh, brilliant anticipation. An attack of genuine promise developing. What a chance here. Kept out, but for how long?
Well, they didn't find the equaliser there, did they? But that was more down to good goalkeeping than anything else. Just need to keep the pressure on now.
No time to think about what might have been there, though. And he's got behind it! Fine goalkeeping as the fingertips deflected behind for a corner. On he goes, terrific. The goalkeeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Lots of room for them now. Now, can someone attack this? Real pressure to get this away. Well read to gain possession. Well, ambitious efforts. Oh, really good goalkeeping there.
The hosts are very much dictating the tempo in the last 15 minutes or so. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Well, they could be about to build something again here. Gonzalo Guedes. Now Oyarzabal. I'm afraid that's careless. And with that, the first half. The action restarts. The second half's underway. Neither side doing a good job of holding onto the ball. Classy. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Reis Mendes. Scruffy play, ball lost. Mendes. Goes on past the defender. Oh, that's been won really smartly. Now, here they go. Great chance here. And there's another one. Valuable breathing space for them now. Possession changes hands. Just needs the composure now. Takes on the tip. Oh dear, seemed to get lost in the chance there. Should have scored. Half an hour left for play. And it's been cut out. There's the turnover. And it could be on! Oh, that's brilliantly saved. Behind it goes for the corner. I'm afraid that's not up to scratch. It's a goal kick. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Oyarzabal. Just a little untidy. Starting to get interested here, but not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Promising forward burst. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Gonzalo Guedes. So 20 minutes left of this game. Good work to recover possession. Mikel Oyarzabal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lacked that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Lovely pass, the ticket to be in. And the idea has been anticipated. Showing good width with this attack. Oh, they looked in there. That's nicely cut out. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. A try, and still danger here. Well, this is a superb run. Well, the fans are happy, and they should be as we approach full time. A really impressive performance here.
Yeah, this would be an excellent win, and it would be thoroughly deserved. We've seen some really good individual performances, but it's how well they've worked as a team. You can see that they've got a real unity here, both defensively and going forward, and I'm sure the result will certainly please the manager.
Guedes. That's where it ends. Ball lost and gratefully received. Oh, well played. First-class defending.
Yeah, he did well to stop that. They could have been in.
So that will do it. A disappointing result, whichever...
building to a crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. Hello and welcome to the Anoeta here in San Sebastian, and I'll tell you what, I hope that we're devouring plenty of exciting football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting next to me with his tactics charts at the ready is Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. It's Real Sociedad up against Rennes.
This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
Valentin Rongier. The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, in this 4-5-1, as you would expect, it's a very compact back four. A midfield five with a mixture of qualities and a front player who will threaten the space in behind the opposition. It looks a good team to me.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, it can be seen as a very defensive shape. But if they have good athletes in midfield, which they have, who are ready to break forward as soon as possession is won, they can still pose a big threat today.
Moussa Altamari. Now with Rongier. Takes it on! Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. And in the perfect position to read it.
Good reading of the game.
Breel Embolo. Well, not great on the accuracy front. Goal kick here. Soler. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. He has teammates around him. Oh, you can't drop your guard even for a fleeting moment when you're up against Oyarzabal. What do you think we might see from him today?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Oyarzabal. It's with Carlos Soler. Good through ball. And Stade Rennais unable to hang on to the ball. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. Camara. Attack looks promising. Well, he was certainly up for the long-range shot, wasn't he?
Yeah, I think it was worth a go. Certainly struck it well.
Bryce Mendes. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Oh, breezing past him. Well, going for power and so close to finding the net. Soler. Given away again. How did they let that attack come to an end?
Just read the situation so well, didn't they?
A long way from the perfect pass. Could be threatening. Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Soler. In possession, Mendes here. Sergio Gomez. He'll try his luck here. Well, a long-distance effort and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? But quick thinking defensively. Barrenechea. And they need to get tighter. And a throw in. And snuffed out the danger immediately. And he takes it on! Well, diving magnificently to make sure he got there. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. Ludovic Blas. And Rongier. It's a neat move. Well, it smacks into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Oh, read it really well. Wasteful again in possession. Embolo. Onto Altamari. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Soler. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. That will be all for the first half. So the game is restarted, and you almost get the feeling it's a case of who's going to blink first. Valentin Rongier. Good use of advantage there. That's a good-looking pass. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. And I think, unfortunately for him, the less said about that attempt, the better.
Well, he had a lot of options there, but he's chosen the wrong one. That was a poor effort.
Soler. In possession, Mendes here. And intercepting it. Camara. Valentin Rongier. Good-looking move. Oh, to take the lead. Oh, that's a fine save. Foiling a real chance. Determined defending. Did well with the tackle, but a corner it'll be.
The pressure is still on.
Trying to deliver it accurately. Oyarzabal can be a match winner on his own. Sets high standards for himself, but just dropped below those standards maybe in the first half.
Well, the visitors very much dictated the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Well, timed his challenge magnificently. That's an interesting pass. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Blas. And now it's with Embolo. Can he find the right pass? Altamari. It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
He's on the run. Sergio Gomez. Long-range effort. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there. And it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Intelligent defending. Well, difficult for both sides to find any passing rhythm.
Well, there's a lot of effort being shown. Not too much quality in that midfield.
And there's the feed into the box. And unable to hit the target. Goal kick here.
Yeah, but it's good defending. He knew he was going to be beaten in the air, but he did enough to stop him scoring.
Ludovic Blas. Now, options are plenty. But really sticking to their task defensively. And regaining control of the ball. And bursting forward. Electing to cross into the centre. And problem solved for now. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Oh, it might be. Oh, not safe yet.
Well, you have to think they're going to take the lead at some point, because they're really looking dangerous at the moment.
And cutting in field. And it's opening up. Well, what an opportunity that was.
Should be 1-0, really. Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Soler. And a goal here might settle the outcome. And good safe hands on display. Oh, no stopping him. But timely defending when it mattered. Valentin Rongier. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Oyarzabal. Oh, tremendous vision. Oyarzabal! Well, relying on the goalkeeper, and my goodness, he produced the goods.
Yeah, great save at such a vital moment.
And the danger's still on. He'll have a go here! Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Can they forge ahead? Yes is the answer, and that could be so important. Can they level it up? Well, it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Long-range effort. And there it is, the final.
To a match like this one. and welcome to you from one of my favourite venues for football, San Sebastian's Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and we should have a cracking contest here. It's Real Sociedad facing Juventus.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them the final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
Whistle goes, the first half begins. This is how the hosts line up.
Well, they've gone with a 4-5-1. We know that this can be quite a defensive formation, but they'll have to be good on the counter-attack. At least one of the midfielders, he's going to have to go box to box. And then you think the two talented wide players, they're going to have to be the creative outlet.
Here's how Juventus line up. Michele Di Gregorio is in goal. They're in here. Oh, it's in! An early opener to get the game going. Carlos Soler. Mendes. Paranachea. Nice and easy this, just staying patient. Put into the middle. It stops there, nothing at the end of it. Locatelli. Yildiz. Drifting on and still going. Weston McKennie. A little careless there as the ball changes hands. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Pierre Kalulu. Jonathan David. Some good work to win it there. It's a lovely ball. There might be something building now. And it's been given as offside. Weston McKennie. Now with Francisco Conceição. So a corner coming up for Juventus. Good ball, now what to do with it?
Yeah, he's just got great awareness, hasn't he?
Mikel Oyarzabal. Closed it down well. Kefren Turan. David. Mikel Oyarzabal. That looks decent, making progress here. A decent move looked to be building, but that's it for now. Turan. Now with Yildiz. Guedes. Promising looking ball. What can they do from here? But no, just offside.
Well, I thought he timed his run perfectly here. Incredibly close, but just about the correct decision, I think.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. And that's been viewed as a foul. Paranachea. And that's a really good save. Tipped over the bar. It's put into the middle. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Reis Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. And the attack is over. Really good defending.
Yeah, nice build-up. They just lack that end product. Stop that one in its tracks.
Really nicely played. What can they do with this now? Trying to spot the attack further into life here. Now he's in. Good positioning, does the job. Played into the box. Oh, it was set up for the shot, but then he went for brute force when a cool head was needed. Reis Mendes. Trying to create some sort of gap to go for the equaliser. The pass was read and the ball has changed hands. David. Now with Yildiz. Chance to deliver into the box. Mendes. And they've got it back now. Both teams guilty of giving it away here.
Yeah, they're just rushing the passes a bit here. It's all a bit messy, isn't it?
And the chance slips away. Gonzalo Guedes. Now Oyarzabal. Mendes. Oh, good defending, just when it was looking threatening. And that will do it for the first half here at the... So it's Juventus in front as the second half starts. Plenty of time for a few twists and turns to come. Promising attack halted. Promising looking ball. Kenan Yildiz. And it's comfortably gathered. Carlos Soler. Oh, that's really well cut out. Thuram. There could be something building for Juventus here. Weston McKennie. McKennie! Corner to come then. An opportunity to extend this lead. And maybe not the best idea to go for the blast. Accuracy sacrificed for power. Paranachea. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. It's certainly been difficult to contain.
Yeah, he's played well and the goal will be the standout moment, but I've been so impressed with his work rate too. I'm sure he'll want to keep that intensity up in the second half. As you can see, Juventus very much controlling the play over the last 15 minutes. They've created some brilliant opportunities too. You just think if they score again, there's a big chance that they'll go on to win this.
Well, we could be about to see them create something else now. In the right position to cut out the pass. A little more room on the other side now.
Yeah, great way to open things up there.
Manuel Locatelli. Now there could be something on in a moment. And that's a shame for them, nothing doing. It's a lovely ball, there might be something building now. That in a chair. Ball back with Juve now. Out of play, throw in to come. Mikel Oyarzabal. Now with Yildiz. Well, what a place to lose the ball just when the chance was on. Gomez. Lovely ball, this could lead to something. Just a little untidy.
Well, as soon as they won the ball back, there was an almighty roar. The fans are trying to push the team forward and get an equaliser.
Has the space to whip it in here. The attack is over. We're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Good ball, decent looking attack this. I think the less said about that, the better. Turan. On to Locatelli. Kalulu. Bremen. Moving the ball around well here.
Yeah, looking really sharp, aren't they? Well, just listen to the fans. They're in great voice. That's going to motivate them for one last push to get something from the game. They just need to keep creating chances.
Disappointing end to the attack. And the cross sails over everyone in the middle. Oh, a good chance was building there. Well, with full time approaching, the bulk of the crowd won't be happy with how things stand and not long to remedy it.
Well, they'll believe that they can get an equaliser here. They've been pushing, but sometimes you just have to go long, feed off the scraps and hope it falls for you.
Chance to deliver into the box. And the pressure pays. Now to switch up a gear. Oh, that's really well cut out. On he goes, and on, and on. Having a go for goal! And still the chance might come. And at the end of all, so that will do it for today. And it's the Juve fans who go home the hat. captivate fans across the globe. The tension's building, and this is one you won't want to miss. Welcome everyone, and a real pleasure to be coming to you from the magnificent city of San Sebastian and the Real Arena. I'm Guy Mowbray, joined for commentary by Stuart Robson, and everything is set up nicely to give us a really good match. It's Real Sociedad, and they play Bournemouth.
The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Christie. Keeper has that and keeps it in his grasp. On he goes, terrific. Decent effort. How on earth has that not gone in? Incredible goalkeeping. What a kick played in. It's away, not far enough. Eva Nielsen, good work, they put it back. Pushing forward with options available now. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Into the area it goes. What can he do with it? Was against him, but it didn't miss by much.
Well, he took the shot on from a very tight angle. That was always going to be difficult. He's a bit unlucky, really.
Ryan Christie. Tavernier. The attack broken up.
Well, that was how to defend the edge of the box.
Allowed to go a long way with this. Puts the ball into the box. Must clear his lines now. That's not a bad-looking ball. Goes for goal! But it's only resulted in a fairly routine save. A little more room on the other side now. Good work to regain possession. Chair. A bit too eager there, free kick given. The marker done for. And it could be on! And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Well, good effort, but I think the goalkeeper did have it covered.
Guedes. Reis Mendes. This is looking good. Now what comes next? Off the crossbar. Looked like something building there, but no longer.
Well, surely Real Sociedad will draw level soon. They really are playing some good football. They just need to be more ruthless in front of goal.
And that's been seen as a foul. Free kick. Oh, gets behind it and crucially turns it out of the danger zone. And the goalkeeper has got it back in his grasp.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Eva Nielsen. They've been given a free kick for that. And he's made it easy for the keeper with that one. across the line. It'll be a throw-in. Read the pass well and cuts it out. Taking this on. And that's a great bit of goalkeeping. That's what he's there for. Mikel Oyarzabal. And the work pays off as they get the ball back. Chance to get something going here. And he'll take this on. Oh, what a save that is. Stretching everything to keep it out. Played into the box. Excellent goalkeeping. He had to get something on that. Oh, he put his head to it, but he's missed the chance. Working hard to win it back there. It's all a bit too crammed in the thick of it here.
The closing down of both teams has been excellent.
Need to get tighter here. Oh, a challenge we used to call a professional foul. Surely a yellow card. Well, no surprise to see him go for goal, but a pretty routine save. Careless there as the ball changes hands. Has to turn them around. And that's a frustrating call for them. Mightily close.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
And that will do it for the first half. Back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Well, surely that has to result in a card. And he's having a go. And it's nicely stopped and held by the keeper. Gonzalo Guedes. Now Oyarzabal. Plenty of open space to explore here. This is an excellent run. Looking now for a direct route. Pressure mounting, but the keeper steps up to the job. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Oh, that's superb technique to get past. Oh, look at this. Away they go on the counter. Well, they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Edging ever closer to goal here. Oh, they were getting interested there, but not anymore. Baranechea. Struggling to keep it here. And into the box it goes. Well, maybe only a half chance. It's missed by quite a distance.
Yeah, but he was under a lot of pressure there. He certainly won the header.
Smith. Ryan Christie. A really good interception to take the ball. Ivan Nielsen. Surely, off the upright. It stops there, nothing at the end of it.
Well, it's those fine margins that are so important, and that one went against Bournemouth. So close to getting the equaliser.
Might they be left to rue that one not going in? Now, can this be attacked? And no scraps for the attackers to feed off. Hung on to the ball well. Ivan Nielsen. Work pays off as they get the ball back. Space out wide, and they're using it. The ball won back. That set up the chance. And still danger here. And he always had that covered. Soler. Great instinct there to cut it out. And it's given away. Moving it quickly and moving forward. Good cross into the middle. And at the end of all that, there's nothing doing for them. Brais Mendes. He's in here. And finally, a defence has been breached. It's 1-0. Switched on and ready to intercept there. Oh, good strike! And it's saved and held. Sergio Gomez. That's a nice forward-thinking pass. Delivered into the box. No, it's wide, and it never looked a good idea.
No, probably had better options there. Not a great effort, you have to say.
Minutes left to play. Still coming at them, hunting the goal they need. And the promise of something happening is over. Lots of room for them now. Puts the ball into the box. That's not one that's worried the defence. Gonzalo Guedes.
Well, these fans are right behind the team here. Can they get the equaliser, though?
Possession lost and won. Baranachea has the space to whip it in here. And that one's beaten everyone. Promising forward burst. Decent effort! Oh, against the bar. Promising passage of play, but it's come to nothing. And calmly handled despite mounting pressure. Eva Nielsen. So that will do it for today.
A crescendo all week, and very shortly it will be for real. We have all the action for you live. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It is AZ and they face Bournemouth.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
And the starting 11 for Bournemouth.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the mains.
Oh, might be. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Oh, poor corner, way overhit. Not smooth in possession. Evan Nilsson. He fancies it. Oh, really close with that effort. Intercepted effortlessly. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the goalkeeper's life wasn't made quite as difficult as might have been the case. Jordi Clasie. Options in the centre. Looking for the angle. And possession changing hands. The net, he could hardly miss. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Good weight on that pass. Too fair. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Well, disappointing end to the move. Referee set advantage. Sven Mijnans. Untidy to lose the ball. Really good challenge. Threads it nicely. And that is offside. Oh, useful ball. Evan Nilsson. Skipping away. Sit through. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Troy Parrott. Bournemouth doing well to regain possession. And the referee has given the corner, so maybe scope here for them to add to their lead. Disappointing delivery, sailing over everyone in the middle. Now with Scott. And the Bournemouth throw coming up. Evan Nilsson. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Troy Parrott. That's a nice looking ball. Well, he was unable to keep himself onside, Stuart.
Yeah, you're right, but at least he's putting himself into dangerous positions. He's just too eager on that occasion.
Determined defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. A fine reading of the situation. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. It's looking promising. And roaming free here. Surely the equaliser. Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Mainans. And quick thinking defensively. Now options are plenty. Oh, and standing tall to deny that superb effort. Delivering it. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Too fair. Good effort here. Oh dear. Well, that's not one that's going to linger long in the memory.
Well, he had a go there. Nothing wrong with that. But he's got that all wrong.
Troy Parrott. How did they let that attack come to an end?
That's a good bit of defending there, isn't it?
And winning it back. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. Evanilson. Oh, great attacking play. And the referee sees that as a foul. Free kick given. A chance then for the respective managers. And off we go again. The second half has begun. Very alertly winning back possession. Sven Mainans. In the right place to cut out the pass. Might be a chance to break. Well, it broke. Oh, a justifiable red card, perhaps. Striking the crossbar. Can he get the level? Oh, tremendous goalkeeping awareness. Well read to win possession back. Oh, he's gone for goal. Well, the shot looked promising, but the keeper had the measure of it. A very effective challenge put in. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far. Wonderful goalkeeping. He knew he had to get the touch on it. He's made a real difference. Well, the keeper is happy the bar was there. Danger averted for now, but it'll be another corner. Well, he's made a right hash of delivering that corner. Tavernier. Well, quick thinking to win it back. Decides to shoot. Well, he's placed it wide. Really close shave. Christie. Very effective pass. Stopped a surefire goal. How can they find the magic they need from this corner? And routine for the keeper. Disappointing delivery. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Neither side showing any authority in possession right now. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. He has teammates around him.
Speciale aanbieding. Stoor nu 5 seizoenskaarten voor de
Now a decent position. Nicely timed tackle. Maybe room here for the counter-attack. And should have been so much more incisive. And a shot from some way out. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one. Regained possession. He's in with a chance. In position. Really first-rate challenge.
Well, that was timed to perfection.
Really committed himself to the tackle. And a throw-in now. Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. And he put it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. And a throw-in forthcoming. Slight miscue in the final third. Chasing this game, desperate for a leveller. And that's pretty straightforward for the keeper. Sven Mijnans. Plays with a positional sense that is second to none. It's looking promising. Well, a touch too heavy there. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. Threads it nicely. Could be a chance. Brilliantly blocked. Oh, not cleared away. Determined defending.
Well, Bournemouth still have a chance here, but they're going to have to be quick. What a save that was by the goalkeeper, though.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. And they stopped them in their tracks. Cynical would normally be yellow. And here they come, still pressing for an equaliser. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Stopped a certain goal. Time is not on their side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. And heading it just over the bar. And the referee blows for...
After days of anticipation, we're finally here. A truly unforgettable occasion, worthy... Hello, and thanks for joining us live here on EA TV. I'm Guy Mowbray, and I'm joined by the ever-knowledgeable Stuart Robson. And we should have a cracking contest here. It's RZ, and they play Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Here's how RZ line up.
Well, I think they have a nice balance to their team. A solid back four, two holding midfielders, three creative players in advance of them, and a mobile centre forward. It's a good team.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Well, although we have it down as a 4-5-1, it's actually more likely to be a 4-2-3-1. They play with two holding midfield players, a number 10 and two wingers. The system has a nice balance to it.
Soler! And we haven't had to wait long for the opening goal. It's 1-0. Oh, the beautiful game very much on display. Well, good defending in the end, and danger averted for now. And he's pinged a beauty. And the assistant raises the flag.
Well, he saw the pass, but he just couldn't get it away quickly enough.
Intercepted. Great reading of the game. Good work to beat the challenge. The defence quick to snatch it back.
They got everything right there.
Oh, yes, please. There aren't many who'd even try that. They can't go any further here. Offside. To win it, but the ball goes out. Well, it's a poor ball, giving possession back cheaply. Oh, it's ugly in there. Nobody wants it. Mikel Oyarzabal. Attack broken up. Soler. Oh, brilliant anticipation. They found a way through. Free kick given, and this is the sort of area you want it given. Here. Oh, yes, all the practice pays off.
Yeah, just goes past his marker so easily there.
And it's gone behind for a corner. To the box it goes. And away, they've got it clear. Oh, could be a chance here. Oh, good strike! The ball won back. This could be threatening. And it could be on! And it didn't miss by much.
Well, had that gone in, they would be in a great position now.
Going up through the gears now. beaten easily here. Surely now. And they've scored. Second best no longer. It's level again. And played back to Ramiro. Guedes. Perfectly anticipated. Really well won. Good work. They've got it back. Carlos Soler. That's how to play it through. Oh, a last-ditch tackle clears it away.
What a tackle that was.
Excellent reading of the game to win the ball. Oyarzabal. Guedes. Now the play goes for a throw-in. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. He's beaten his marker here. No way through. Possession lost. And that whistle brings... And the second half begins with the sides locked on level terms. Scruffy play, ball lost. Carlos Soler. Gomez. Soler. It's a confident push forward. Possession lost and won. Soler. Getting closer. Oyarzabal. Possession lost just at the point of something happening. Just needs the composure now. Pass is incomplete. Nicely won. Well, he's asked plenty of questions of the back line. Certainly been difficult to contain.
Well, he stepped forward for his team with the equaliser. It could prove to be the key turning point in this contest, as they haven't been at their best today. You do feel they need to find another gear in the second half, though, if they are to go on and win it.
And that's where it ends. And we have 30 minutes left. Sergio Gomez. Nicely played through. And they need to be better on the ball than that. Looks a good ball. To edge ahead. Oh, a flawless tackle. It's all getting a bit scrappy in the middle right now. And it's opened up for him. No way through for that one.
Yeah, was always in control there. Well, they need to be more positive with their passing, make more runs in behind the defence, create overloads in the wide areas, and then we may see an improvement in those stats.
Yeah, and at the moment, just struggling to retain the ball. Taking advantage there to win the ball. Pushing forward with options available now. He's in here. Oh, well saved. That was... Oh, I wonder what they'll have in mind from here. And there's no beating the wall. Oh, going for goal here. Asking quite a lot to score from there, and that's missed by quite a bit.
It's not a good shot, is it? That wasn't the right option.
Belangrijke mededeling. Gelieve u
Guedes. Making good progress here. That has gone out. It'll be a throw. 15 minutes remain. Well, really confident to take the shot on from there. It wasn't that far away.
Yeah, as you said, a long way out, but what a good strike that was. He hit it so cleanly.
Oh, brilliant anticipation. Goes on past the defender. But that's where he loses it. A timely intervention. Gonzalo Guedes. There could be a chance to win the game here. For the lead now. And it's not clear yet. A move that had much promise, but it's a promise broken.
Well, the atmosphere is so tense inside this stadium, but can they find that moment of magic to win this game? The crowd certainly think so. Just listen to them.
Possession lost and won. Well read to gain possession.
Just saw what was coming, didn't he?
Gonzalo Guedes. In the right position to cut out the pass. Good work, they've got it back. Baranechea. Now, if they score from this, they'll surely win the game. That's it. The ref brings a... We're finally here, a truly unforgettable occasion, worthy of a packed stadium. You won't want to miss a second of it. Hello and welcome to an evening that needs a bit of cheering up, and what better way than with the game we're about to see. I'm Guy Mowbray, and the former England forward Sue Smith is with me for commentary, and every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Rennes, and they play Real Sociedad.
It's great to be here. I think it's important that both teams are focused from the off, though, and they start quickly, but I'd love to see some goals. Hopefully I've not just cursed it.
Here's the Rennes team sheet.
Yeah, looks like a conventional 4-4-2. You don't see it too often anymore, but it should give them a really stable platform both in and out of possession.
This is how the visitors start the game.
Yeah, looks like they've lined up in a 4-4-2, and they do look balanced in this system. You can defend deep, stay compact, bring the opposition forward, then hit them quickly on the counter-attack.
Chance slips away.
Yeah, really well organised off the ball there.
It's a confident push forward. But not the end result they wanted from an encouraging position. Oyarzabal. Gutsy move to block it.
Maintenant, c'est l'attention des parents du petit Antoine. Il souhaiterait glace au chocolat en dessin.
Glass. No sign of stopping yet. And that's crossed the line. It'll be a throw-in. Thrown away. He'd be advised not to look at the bench for a while now. Kamara. You have it. No, you have it back. This is ugly football. Carlos Soler. And it's pinched. Read his mind there. Carlos Soler. He's still going here. He went for power and got plenty of that, but was never anywhere near. Brais Mendes. Untidy in possession there. That's a good spot, well played. Mendes. Can someone attack this? Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. It looks the right ball. They've got in front. A key moment in the match. And we're back underway at 1-0. Duya Shalatasa. A turnaround in possession. Excellent positioning. Baranechea. And the pass is incomplete. Nicely won. That's not a bad-looking ball. They're not getting close enough here. And he'll take this on. But that hasn't worked out. Easily gathered by the keeper. Mikel Oyarzabal. Baranechea. The ball won back. Real Embolo. Coming back to get involved. Oyarzabal. Moving nicely and real purpose to this. Having a look. A decent try, not far away.
Oh, that's really unlucky. It was close, and if they keep working hard to create chances, I'm sure he'll put the next one away.
Read the pass well and cuts it out. Musa Altamari. Moving the ball well here, looking to extend the lead. He's beaten his marker here, and there won't be any rebounds there. Approaching half-time now, and the hosts hold sway. Is it a deserved lead?
Yeah, it's been a decent first half, and I think they'll be the happier going in at the break, even if it is a narrow lead. They'll certainly be looking to extend that in the second period, though.
Having a look, and it's a good diving save, although one you'd expect to be made. A corner to come then, and an opportunity to extend this lead. Well, a decent effort, but not quite the contact he was looking for, and it's comfortably wide in the end. Brais Mendes. Gonzalo Guedes. Passing and the movement is good here. Well, for all that could have led to something, it won't now. Promising forward burst. From a long way out, and the keeper's done really well to keep that out. And that's going to be it for... We're back underway, 45 more minutes to come. Gonna try his luck. Had a pop, but never likely to cause any real alarm. Brais Mendes. Oh, who wants that one? Gonzalo Guedes. On he goes, terrific. That's not properly away yet. A bit too eager there, free kick given. He's going to try his luck. And that was not a good effort, nor a good choice.
Oh, that's a poor attempt, that. He had other options. And you can see his teammates are frustrated with him for attempting that.
Teeing up the chance now. Altamari. Now he's in. It's deflected out. Played into the box, taken cleanly and held on to. Well, he's certainly been influential in the first 45 minutes. What have you made of his performance, Sue?
Well, it was certainly a good 45 minutes. Obviously got the goal to put them in front, but he's looked lively throughout too. Hopefully see a little bit more of that in the second half.
Referee not happy with the challenge. And the effort is stopped by the keeper, who's got it away. Already leading by one. Can they press home their advantage from this corner? Breaking at pace, this could be dangerous. But they couldn't quite take advantage at the end of that. Altamari. Positive play on the front foot. But that's where any chance of anything developing disappears. You have it, no, you have it back. This is ugly football. Going for it. Oh, that was a decent position. But he went to whack it rather than place it, and has narrowly missed. Carlos Soler. Soler. And stopped straight away. Oh, that's really well cut out. Goes for goal! Well, not a million miles away.
No, it was close. Decent effort that. Just need to keep plugging away and surely the goal will come.
Madi Kamara. Altamari. Good patient build-up, but not quite the end product. "20 minutes left to play. More good football from them here. A chance to move clear, maybe. There's nothing happening from that one. Oh, brilliant anticipation. Promising looking ball. Gets past really nicely. And just wide of the mark, goal kick.
Yeah, the keeper seemed to have it covered. Not a bad effort, though.
Carlos Soler. Going up through the gears now. Over the top and in on goal. And the idea has been anticipated.
Spotted the danger quickly there. Great shape from them.
Well, it has to be perfectly struck from that distance, and that wasn't.
It wasn't. He's certainly got the confidence to have a go from there, but he gets it all wrong. It's miles away from the target.
And the attack halted in its tracks. Valentin Rongier. Read the pass well and cuts it out. No way through, possession lost. Now the chance for them to pull forward. The counter fizzling out in the end. Real Embolo. Oh, great work. What's next? They won't be going any further. Nicely won. Gomez. Now there might be a chance to level things. Having a try. And good work from the keeper to get across and deal with the danger. It's a corner, and it feels like this has to go in. A body in the way.
It's not just the physicality, it's the timing, isn't it? It's a critical part of defending that. It's brilliant.
Setting up the chance. Now, surely. And the keeper more than equal to it. Threads it through. And that should do it. A two-goal cushion to rest on until the end. So that will do it.
Excitement inside the stadium. Who has the ingredients necessary for victory? What will be the other storylines as they're on the pitch? We're on the cusp of finding out. It is Juventus. They take on Real Sociedad next on EA TV. And welcome to a game that really should have pulses racing. Every reason to believe this will be enthralling. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal and West Ham midfield player Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's Juventus up against Real Sociedad.
Well, as always, I'm looking forward to this because both teams have strong aspects to their game. Both managers like to play attacking football, and we've got some good matchups all over the pitch.
Opportunity. Oh, well hit, but couldn't keep it down. And this is how Juventus will line up. Pierre Kalulu starts alongside Bremer in the centre of defence. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, so it's going to be interesting to see what's expected of the wing-backs here. Are they going to be high up the field or drop deeper to make a back five? Only time will tell.
A gift for any goalkeeper. Real Sociedad unable to hold on to it. Well, it's a real bonus when you have a player who's not only naturally gifted, but is also happy to put in the work, and that applies to Kenan Yildiz. What might we see from him today?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
And continues his run. And let's give credit to the defending. Weston McKennie. And on to Yildiz. And given free rein to run. How can they open up the defence here? Oh, reacted so quickly! Off the post and behind for a goal kick.
Well, that's a good effort. He struck it really well. He's so unlucky.
And he read it superbly. Well, spot on with that challenge. Soler. A throw has been given. Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Yildiz. Kalulu. Let's fly here! Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Bryce Mendes. Can they create something from here? Delivering it into the box. Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Committed challenge. Weston McKennie. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. And great work to confuse the defender. Oh, nice ball over the top. And defensive play to be applauded.
Well, that was a really excellent piece of defending there.
Interesting pass. Oh, fully stretched. Who can they pick out? Oh, that is a wonderful piece of challenging. Oh, great vision. Oh, and heading it just over the top. And well, Locatelli. Possession ceded by Juve. Plenty of support here. And it's played into the centre. And defensive resilience there. McKennie. Kalulu. That's a lovely ball. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. And a free kick here. Gonzalo Guedes. And trying to head it on the target, but just too high.
Well, had that gone in, it would have been a wonderful headed goal, just over the bar.
Conceição. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Neither side able to keep the ball.
Yeah, there's been a lot of stray passes. Neither side are playing with fluidity at the moment.
And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Oyarzabal. And there goes the whistle, bringing to an end. Second half begins with room for improvement on multiple fronts. Really showing off his wide range of passing skills. Cambiasso. And on to Kalulu. Conceição. Kalulu. And they find a gap in the defence. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Well, it could be on for him here. Takes it on! Well, a long-distance effort, and a highly respectable one, Stuart.
Well, he surprised everybody, including me. It's a decent effort, you have to say.
Ball lost by Juventus. A real struggle to contain him. Jonathan David. Well, they have the ball once more. Manuel Locatelli. And on to Conceição. Locatelli. Juventus have given it away. Oyarzabal can be a match winner on his own. Sets high standards for himself, but just dropped below those standards maybe in the first half.
Well, he didn't contribute enough in that first half. I think he needs
they could finish here, Stuart. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Manuel Locatelli. David. Excellent vision. And a goal! 1-0 it is. They've been pushing for the opener, and now they have it. Gonzalo Guedes. Showing good situational awareness. Locatelli. Juventus will have to throw it back in play. Manuel Locatelli. Now with David. McKennie. And the ball back with Juve now. Oyarzabal. Oh, he looks threatening. Manuel Locatelli. David. And quick thinking defensively. Yes! And foiled only by the crossbar. Well, able to survive that attacking push.
Well, it was certainly a chance to get back into the game, and you have to say they're a bit unfortunate, but they do need to finish off one of these chances.
Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Just 15 minutes remaining. Bryce Mendes. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Well, still time for them to level it. But the danger averted for now. Soler. Promising pass. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Well, being closely marked, but the header nothing to write home about. Good ball to switch the play. Soler plays with a positional sense that is second to none. But it comes down to the final 5 minutes. Well, keeper getting both gloves on the ball.
Well, these Juve fans are making so much noise here. The atmosphere is incredible. Surely this must be inspiring those players to hang on.
Able to skip past his man. Chance here, but into the keeper's gloves. Weston McKennie. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there goes the final. football fans. Non-stop hype all week long. And now for the action. Hello everyone, we're raring to go. Our venue for this game is the Vitality Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is the former England international Sue Smith. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Bournemouth up against Real Sociedad.
Well, I'm sure both managers will have given them their final instructions. Go out and give it their all. Hopefully, that'll be enough for a positive result. I'm looking forward to this one.
And that's a corner. Barrenechea. Gonzalo Guedes now. Oh, they were in a decent position too.
Yeah, he stopped that one in its tracks, didn't he?
And the starting 11 for Real Sociedad.
Yeah, it looks like a 4-5-1 or a 4-2-3-1. This can be quite an attacking lineup with the three progressive players behind the lone striker. But you've still got that defensive protection with the two midfielders holding.
On to Tavernier. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Gonzalo Guedes. That's a nice looking ball. Well, they couldn't make anything of that cross with the ball in a decent enough position. Oh, splendid skill. Seemingly no one can stop him. Firing it towards goal. Well, that's how to hit them. Not quite accurate enough, though. Bryce Mendes. It's with Oyarzabal. An alert intervention. Good defending, out for a throw-in. Well, very effective play in possession. Bournemouth recovering possession well. Well, since they have the ball, the referee playing advantage here. Outdoing his opponent.
Yeah, that's clever, isn't it?
Well, I think both teams at the moment have to work on their ball control. Well, an illegal challenge there. Well, he had the confidence to take that on from miles out, seemingly.
Well, I thought it'd be coming into the box. It takes a lot of confidence to try that.
Now with Scott. And he has options available. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Bryce Mendes. Nice looking pass. And the cross goes in. Now with Scott. On to Tavernier. Oh, great piece of individual skill. And his teammate got him out of trouble. Trying to open them up. Well, it nearly worked out. And a fine interception. Oh, and ended up hitting the woodwork.
Oh, it took me off guard, but what a goal that would have been if it had gone in.
Well, spot on with that challenge. Barrenechea. How did they let that attack come to an end? Scott. Evanilson. Good passage of play. That is how to keep it out of the net.
That's a good block under pressure there. He's got great timing, hasn't he?
Oh, misplaced. Marcus Tavernier. Now with Ryan Christie. And finding their flow. Long-range effort. Taken by the keeper without any fuss. Barrenechea. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. And credit due, a good intervention. Bryce Mendes. And playing it through. Such a fierce drive. And you might call him unlucky.
Well, I think from that distance he should be scoring. At least test the goalkeeper.
So over the line and a throw-in. Good tackle. Bryce Mendes. Gomez now. Good advantage there. And Real Sociedad did well to win the ball back. Good run, very much in control of the situation. And the lead beckons! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest! Senesi. Good work from Bournemouth to win it back. And flying forwards here. Nicely blocked. Well, that's going to be all for the... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Barrenechea. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Strong but fair tackle. Why not try it if you can do it? Individual brilliance. Oh, it looked really promising for them. Out of play, and a Bournemouth throw forthcoming. Really good challenge. Christie. And cutting it out. Plenty of options. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Chalet Atsar.
Well, they'll be disappointed to still be behind here, but we have to praise the goalkeeper for an incredible save. You just think if they continue with this positive play, it's only a matter of time.
Yes, they just have to make sure they stay defensively compact here. Oyarzabal. Well, a very good first-half performance by Oyarzabal. What did you make of what we saw from him?
Yeah, what a time to score. It often changes the team talk at half-time when you go in with the lead. We know he's got the ability and focus to do that. The manager will be happy, I'm sure.
Flowing here. Oyarzabal! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Just failing to hit the target. Good effort, though. And Scott. Scott. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Opportunity. Easy save. Oyarzabal. Could be threatening. It'll be a Real Sociedad throw. Sergio Gomez. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? It's all getting a bit frantic, isn't it?
Yeah, the passing needs to be more precise. There's no real flow, is there?
Oyarzabal. And a significant block following that cross. Throw in for Real Sociedad here. Cross fired over. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, you can tell the crowd sense something here. It's getting late, but they're really pushing the team on now.
And a useful cross. And beyond the last defender, offside. Showing a good reading of the game. An impressive run. Oh, could be an opportunity here. And sadly, quite a bit off target in the end. And Real Sociedad have it back now. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. And whipped into the box. Oh, a super save! They're not finished yet.
Yeah, he's done his job brilliantly there. They just need to act quickly now.
Ten minutes to go. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. And he's in. Oh, goodness me. He made it far too easy for the keeper, didn't he?
Well, just listen to this crowd. They want a bit more. They know there's still time to find the equaliser. Surely they'll get another big chance.
And with that, the attack fizzles out. 5 minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. This is an excellent run. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he just gets caught ball watching. Needs to be more alive. You've got to work harder to stay onside.
Well read to ease the pressure. Oh, not a great challenge at all there. And that'll be a Bournemouth throw. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And there it is, the final whistle. A frustrating experience for Bournemouth and their fans.